Hello world, I'm Nam, and we are going to continue playing some more Fallout New Vegas today. Let's go. Alright. So what was the objective again? Gathering storms, tell Danny whether the sorrow should flee or fight. Alright. I think we're gonna tell them to flee. Let's see here. Grab some stuff first. Let's go ahead and do some repairs. I don't know if I'm gonna get away with 48 for that, so let's just stick with this. Alright. Let's go ahead and get moving. There's also a point of interest up ahead somewhere. Let me listen to some music. I'm gonna get copyright strike, but whatever. The one section I get consistently blocked on YouTube is Belarus and Russia, I think. Otherwise it's typically fine. I can't monetize, but I wasn't making money off of it anyway, so it's whatever. And I don't think any Russians were gonna be watching this anyway. Nope. It's coming right for me. Godless land, of course. Looks like... Oh man, there's a bunch of points of interest here. I think we're really close to the end of the DLC story, but hopefully I can still do some exploring once we get through that. I think I've been to that one. There's a lot of points up here. Oh shit, have I not visited that spot yet? Ooh. Should I or should I not Skyrim my way down? Let's see. There we go. Easy. Oh wait, this is the fishing lodge. I thought this was the point of interest. Okay, let's get over here. Okay, Windwall's docks. Hold up, what's that? We have Dead Horse Warriors down here. Oh, it's just a baby. Not the youngling. Burial mounds. Hey, that's a Halo 2 level. Oh. Who did I piss off this time?
Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed. So I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy
Fake
road
enemies.
out through the wilds. When all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain. Didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going out to take me some government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took the Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day, I made the only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in
They're always sneaking around, sneakily.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out of you reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked for 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that gun. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand. Uranium fever has done and got me down.
Oh, this is where I fought the Yagoi.
Red suspenders, driving that car with the bright heavy spenders, get that communist Joe. He fell in my gal with propaganda, and I'm scared he will meander. Don't wanna take a chance that he'll lander, get that communist Joe. He's the most revolting character, and the fellas hate him so. But with the girls, this character is the comrade Romeo. Since my love he sabotaging, and the law he has been dodging. Give him what he deserves, jailhouse lodging. Get that communist Joe.
I don't think we need more healing powder at this point, but doesn't hurt. There's also a point of interest here we haven't found yet. Few actually.
And the law he has been dodging. Give him what he deserves, jailhouse lodging. Get that communist Joe. Get that communist Joe.
Rushing water.
Get that communist Joe.
Jet and purified. It's just watered down jet. Okay, whatever. Okay, before we turn in, let me explore the area just a little bit more. Looks like there's some points up here we haven't seen yet. Oh wait, what's over here? Yeah, have to find our way up, I think. Half Mouse Cave. No, the green. Not the green.
Talk about atomic submarine and a guy low vessel too. If they can do 1,000 RPMs, then I can do that too. I'm gonna run like a son of a gun. I don't know where I'm going.
There's a point over there.
Run like a son of a gun. I don't know where I'm going to go, but I'm really gonna run.
I don't think that's the way. Maybe their way. Blast Chime Cave. Just another cave. Let's grab one more Brock flower then. You. Where was Joshua? I should ask him for repairs. He was there a moment ago. Fuck.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
I am, and it's less than I'm worth. At least I'll be done.
Alright, I can afford this, so sure. Anything to trade?
Oh, let it fall. Oh, hi, oh, the high did fall. Oh, God, have mercy on me. Oh, God, have mercy on me. God, have mercy on me.
We interrupt our normal program to cooperate in security and civil defense measures as requested by the United States government. This is a Conelrad radio alert. Normal broadcasting will now be discontinued for an indefinite period.
I might as well get the upgrades for the 45.
In most areas at 640 and 1240 on your regular radio receiver. I repeat, normal broadcasting will be discontinued for an indefinite period. Civil defense information will be broadcast in most areas at 640 and 1240.
God be with you.
Radio receiver.
From the California mountains into New Mexico, across the state of Arizona where the Gila River flows, in the mountains down in Texas all along the Rio Grande, from Moab, Colorado out across the Utah sand. They are searching every mountain, they are turning every stone.
Welcome back.
Let's see if he can repair it also.
Waters that the West has ever known. While they cross
Alright, let's see if I can sell him stuff now.
they are searching, ever searching. Oh, what are they searching for?
Oh yeah, all these books I don't need.
Uranium fever that's got 'em on the go. How they stand the pace is something I will never know. But they go right on a searching, just hoping they will find the hidden far off in the mountains are a rich uranium mine. They camp out on the desert and they're up before the sun. They hunt with Geiger counters instead of with a gun. They're not bothered by the weather while they're always on the go.
Check my stats again.
Desert sun or the winter snow.
Survival, unarmed, and barter are the only ones that I haven't maxed out.
Hope is always there. Far deep inside each one's a wish to be a millionaire.
Welcome back.
Kind. They're not searching through the mountains for the old lost Dutchman mine. While it's uranium fever that's got 'em on the go. How they stand the pace is something
God be with you.
Mm-hmm.
just hoping they will find hidden far off in the mountains are a rich uranium mine.
Significant song of social protest we can dance to.
Alright, hold up. Let me turn off the radio now. Okay. Do a hard save. We'll save over this one. Alright, it's time to talk to Daniel.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
Alright. Don't worry. I think leaving Zion is for the best.
It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more Sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's proposed attack. Even knowing that, it's a risk I have to take. With your help and Joshua's, even if we're attacked, we can defend the Sorrows and escape. We'll be traveling at night in small groups across the valley. With luck, the Whitelegs won't know what's happened until the next morning. But if the Whitelegs realize what's happening, Joshua and I will need you to help us escape. Don't hold back. I promise you, the Whitelegs won't. Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave. But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the Whitelegs' pursuit long enough for us to get a head start. Good luck, and may God be with us.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are Sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here.
Alright, let's go.
Right.
Josh Graham is giving you the way of the Canaanite perk. Always using part any 45 caliber pistol you have has less spread and is twice as likely to score criticals. Nice. Alright, we're matching now. Let's go. Alright. We have a bunch of optional side quests here, so let's go ahead and check it out. Prisoners of War, we have up here, about 300 away. Then we have this one, 1,000 away. Okay, so let's start with the Prisoners of War. Yep. Can you give me a boost, Josh? Damn, how do we get up there? Probably not the way. Shit, how do I get up there? Looks like we have to cross this. There we are.
Prepare to meet your maker. Someone there?
Nikki.
Unfortunately, I can't give any more of the healing powders I made away. I guess I could just sell them. Yeah, the 45 autos are easy to find, but that was the cheapest part, really. Yeah, the mods for it were expensive. Okay, let's see. Let's go that way. Yeah, the water LOD. Alright, let's get back down on the ground then. While we're going, I'm sure you won't mind.
I've been to Nagasaki, Hiroshima too. The same I did to them, baby, I can do to you. 'Cause I'm a Fujiyama mama and I'm just about to blow my top. Fujiyama, yama, Fujiyama. And when I start erupting, ain't nobody gonna make me stop. I drink a quarter sake, smoke dynamite. I chase it with tobacco and then shoot out the light. 'Cause I'm a Fujiyama mama and I'm just about to blow my top. Fujiyama, yama, Fujiyama. And when I start erupting, ain't nobody gonna make me stop. Well, you can talk about me, say that I'm mean. I'll blow your head off, baby, with nitroglycerin. 'Cause I'm a Fujiyama mama and I'm just about to blow my top. Fujiyama, yama, Fujiyama. And when I start erupting, ain't nobody gonna make me stop. Well, you can say I'm crazy, so deaf and dumb, but I can cause destruction just like the atom bomb. 'Cause I'm a Fujiyama mama and I'm just about to blow my top. Fujiyama, yama, Fujiyama. And when I start erupting, ain't nobody gonna make me stop.
You called down the wrath. God protect me!
I drink a quarter sack,
Forward!
chase it with tobacco and then shoot out. Fujiyama mama,
Gonna make
blow my top. Fujiyama, yama,
things out.
and when I start erupting, ain't nobody
Come on. Nice. There we go.
Finished.
Yes. Okay. Kill the white legs, desecrate Sorrow's burial ground, talk to the Sorrows at the burial ground. Dancing flames here. Or if I can talk to him.
You friend of Soros, yes? Together we smash white legs that defile holy places, yes?
Just get out of here. You're no match for hardened white leg warriors.
Because you're a friend to Soros? Very well. We go. Angry Ghost will do for white legs.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Chief in the deer. This is where the road ends.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
Sure. Next objective. Retake the bridge.
Civil defense is common sense. This is Boris Karloff. No one can guarantee the survival of every home during a nuclear war, but a strong civil defense can save millions of lives. Make sure that yours
I've been picking up all those
Learn
aid
how to
items from
protect
them.
your home.
Let me check what they do.
Call civil
Fear
defense
poison,
today.
restore limb condition.
Last night I was dreamed about the H-bomb. Well,
Why would I have this?
I was the only man on the ground.
Minus intelligence, minus health. I guess it's like poison, right? It has weight though.
13 women and only one man in town. And as funny as it may be, the one and only man in town is me. Well, 13 women.
I was just indiscriminately picking up items from them. Not thinking about what they did.
Two girls every morning, seeing that I was well fed. And believe you me, one sweetened my tea, while another one buttered my bread. Two girls gave me my money, two girls made me my clothes, and another sweet lady bought me a dime. About 40 carats, I suppose. Well, 13 women, only one man in town. There was a 13 women and only one man in town.
We're almost there anyways. Maybe we can get them by surprise from back here. Probably make that jump. I don't know about Josh though. Never mind. Hold up. I swear, guys, I've made jumps like that before. Yeah, see? Take that, Tracer.
Are you hasty? Huh?
To be fair, it is dark outside.
Are you hasty? Kahai wai.
And there, you finally caught up, Josh.
Oh, give me your attention. There's been a new invention. It isn't any larger than an adding machine. It's only fair to mention, though it's a new invention. It's one that you have heard about, but
Let's go ahead and turn off the music, actually.
The time for talk has passed. The Lord's work must be done.
Alright, alright. Uh-oh. I was worried there was something wrong with my cursor for a moment there.
Take it! This is where the road ends. Lord, make me that instrument! Devil! Oh! Finished.
foolish, Outman. You best white legs you think. By my spear, you die!
Wait, there's no reason this has to end in bloodshed.
You speak. I listen. Kill you. Maybe I not. Maybe.
Okay, let's see. I've already crushed your worst. Retreat now and rebuild your tribe. We're dying in obscurity.
I go, but rebuild my tribe, and come we back stronger than before.
Work well done.
Please, have you done everything you can for the Sorrows? Are they all accounted for?
Not yet.
Hurry. There isn't any time to waste. We have to get out of here and collapse the tunnel behind us.
Alright, hold on. Let me just make sure. I think that's just him asking if I've done all the side quests. Alright, I did.
Please, is it time? Is everyone safe? We have to go.
Yes, go.
You've done more than I could have ever hoped for. Thank you. And may God protect you for all of your days. Goodbye.
Joshua Graham has left your company. You've lost his perk. Daniel's giving you a detonator that is set to detonate the C4 above the mountain. Green firing this detonator will collapse the passage to prevent any white legs from falling Daniel and the Sorrows of Zion.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
After the Whitelegs drove the Sorrows from Zion, they celebrated by destroying all traces of the valley's former inhabitants. They appealed to the Legion for assimilation, but were denied. Their failure to eradicate the New Canaanites in Grand Staircase and farther up the Colorado had not gone unnoticed. The Whitelegs made a half-hearted effort to find the New Canaanites, but were driven off by dead horses trained in the ways of Joshua Graham. The Whitelegs lost all hope of joining the Legion and disintegrated into a number of petty raiding bands, leaving Zion Valley a polluted cistern.
Daniel succeeded in leading the Sorrows out of Zion, as he had wanted to do from the start. The courier protected the Sorrows during the evacuation, ensuring that most reached their destination unharmed. Over the weeks and months to come, Daniel would see to the Sorrows' resettlement in Grand Staircase. Their adjustment to their new home was not without difficulty. But eventually, the Sorrows came to accept the loss of Zion.
Having helped Daniel and the Sorrows escape from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to their home at Dead Horse Point. The tribe continued to learn from the New Canaanites, and over many years built a flourishing community along the banks of the Colorado. Though the tribe's bond would endure, it was Joshua Graham's legend the Dead Horses would revere, not the tenets of New Canaan's faith.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was initially discouraged by the results of its expedition.
Everyone died.
And the evacuation of the Sorrows from Zion made the prospect of trading seem fruitless. When Daniel told his family about the exploits of Happy Trails employee the courier, however, New Canaan decided to repay the company's kindness. Twice per year, New Canaanites made the dangerous journey west to trade with a company in the city of New Reno. The Happy Trails Caravan Company could not survive on such trading alone, but the New Canaanites' generosity made tough times go easier.
Follows Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chuck had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the new Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
After leading the Sorrows from their home in Zion to safety in Grand Staircase, Daniel continued to wonder if he'd made the right choice. He spent his life evangelizing the beliefs of his people to a new generation of young men and women, as his ancestors had for centuries before him. He was happy with his family. But for the rest of his life, there were nights when he awoke with sadness to find he had been dreaming of Zion.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Alright, we get the gun, we get the fist, the armor, helmet, Daniel's outfit, Wicked Cloud's dress, ooh, Chalk's headdress, and scripture. That's why the game wanted you to be packing light. Okay, let's see, quest, format. Let's see, let me check here, miscellaneous, where's the scripture? I still have the slave collar from Dead Money on me. Scripture. What can I do with the scripture, though? I can sell it. It's kind of messed up. The light shining in darkness. Love the animation. Okay, it has more DPS and a higher crit rate. Alright, so this is our new favorite pistol, huh? Alright, let me check out Josh's armor here. It has worse stats overall, but you have higher crit chance with it. Ooh, let me check out Waking Cloud's outfit. I look bonita with it. Yeah, Chuck's headdress. Yeah. It's nice that you don't actually have to kill Josh in order to get his armor. What's the canonical reason you have all this stuff, though? I guess the game's just like, you know what, here, have it. We know you guys tend to kill all the characters to get their unique items, please don't. Here, just have it. This is a swag look. I'm going with it. Alright, I think that's it for the DLC. At least we can go back and forth and explore it, but I'm pretty sure I knocked out all of the available quests there. I did, like, I checked earlier today just to make sure if there's any content I could have missed. I went with Daniel's path because it looked like it led to the most side objectives. Gotta get my content. Alright.
gentlemen, this is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. I've got news for you.
Interesting.
Big congratulations to a young
The
band
FOB
of
for
soldiers who shattered NCR
the
records
FOB's higher.
on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go
Is it just the outfit, or did my FOB literally increase?
There's
The hell?
word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino.
The hell happened to my FOB?
Be our partners in crime. Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't think this is the correct FOV for my character. I like sticking to the default settings just to keep things consistent. Let me switch to other weapons here. Was it... Is it closer now? Yeah, I think the cutscene might have changed the FOV. That's probably what happened. Well, let's go ahead and run back to the Lucky 38. I'll deposit my stuff, and then I guess I'll quit out of the game, and then we'll see if the FOV's fixed.
Need some grub?
All right.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, the FOV is definitely higher now. I'm pretty sure most PC gamers play with this FOV anyways, but I want something more vanilla.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
I was always a fool for my
I'm feeling a fool right now, actually.
for the one they call
Alright, let me close the game. I guess things were going too well last stream. Okay, the FOV's back to the way it was supposed to be. Wait, what's in here? Nothing? Hmm. Alright, let's just fast travel for the sake of it here. Let's put away some stuff. $64. Let me check, what was it? What's the other melee weapon we had here? Gehenna. Gehenna's better, though. And it weighs less. Maybe we can wear Daniel's hat. Yeehaw. I'm deciding here. Like, obviously this one has better stats, but swag, you know? Yeah, let's put away Little Devil here. I still do want to have Sans pistol though. See, this does 38 damage. Let's bring in the weathered pistol then. Yeah, it uses the same ammo type though. I don't want multiple of the same ammo type. What else do we have? Oh yeah, let me check with gun runners here. Maybe we have new upgrades. I'm assuming you can't upgrade this one, right? Yeah. I'm digging the stats of this one, but I might want to get the regular 45 just for the suppressor. The suppression. Okay, let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is
welcome, sir or madam.
Here are our top stories. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. Zone Force be killed by the other 9/10s. And you thought your boss was a pain. Moving on. Rumors continue to swell that Mr. House, the father of New Vegas, has passed away. Who will fill the power vacuum on the Strip remains uncertain. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Got to play a song for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Alright, we'll take this one in. The critical damage and critical chance is good though, I think, right? Yeah. I can always change the firing mode for this one also. Actually, yeah. I can always just use sleepy time. Like this. Alright, I also had, what was it? The scripture from before? I should put on some eyewear. First recon beret. Authority glasses. Look better without that hat, I think. Maybe the beret? It does improve our crit chance also. It combines well with this, I think. I mean, we're not gonna be in third person that often anyway.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Several witnesses report a vertibird flying in from the northeast, one of them using binoculars. Claimed it was being flown by a group of old men. Also in the headlines, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at
So this is what 10 looks like.
I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't.
You know what? Realistically, I probably will never touch the reinforced night vision glasses just because it looks so ass. There are mods that make the night vision better, but also they kind of ruin the vibe of the game, I feel. So let me go ahead and put this away. There, I've narrowed down my inventory so that way I don't have to scroll up or down. Now, yeah, we gotta do something about the items that have weight here that I don't need. Alright, let me sell some stuff. Let me check the fit again.
When you say I love you, it's a sin to tell the law. When you say I love you.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
So be sure it's true. When you say
Hey.
I love you.
I'm out of here!
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas.
How's it going, friend?
That you're nobody till
Let's
somebody
see.
loves you, and that somebody is me.
Take a gander.
I love you. We've got some news for you coming right up. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. In addition, according to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area.
Okay, this anti-venom is too heavy for it to be worth it,
Report an
so...
overall decrease in their standard of living. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all
Let's see, unarmed damage plus 2 each. Rather not have that in my menu, so sell that. Oh shit! I could sell the currencies to you.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know I'll
Pleasure doing business with you. Come back anytime.
kiss me as though it were
Welcome back, buddy.
teach me all that a heart should know.
What do you have?
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me.
Have you noticed the Securitytron's acting up? People are saying House might be dead.
No way.
You're staying
Yep.
in freeze out.
Hey, you're the one who's been going
The hell, don't surprise me like that.
taking Ralph's.
Maybe they'll buy my drugs.
Well, I hate to support the damn NCR, but it looks like they're the only thing between us and mass slavery at the hands of the Legion. Here's to the slaughter of every last one of those Brahmin-poking meatheads, Caesar's Legion.
Anything for sale?
Sure. Take a look.
It has weight, so nope.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming.
Zero caps, whatever. I don't need that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Yep.
Good day.
Oh, jumped over something there.
This ain't your business.
There, let me check on my snow globes. There we are. We go ahead and do a hard save here. Alright. Since it's only been an hour and 17 minutes, I think we'll go ahead and start on the next DLC. But let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys.
Silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of her first affair. Will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. I've got news for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver
I think
may
we're
have
back.
uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has
Not
become
here.
their main strategic priority.
Okay, it was the movie theater that I had to go to, right? Let me see if I can find it.
Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
I should have looked this up before we started. Alright, I literally need to look it up because I can't find it. Oh wait, Jimmy's... Oh wait, yeah. I remember. Hold up, we need to knock out the side quest here. When we were finishing up the main story, Rex mentioned Jimmy's well.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to
Mr. House is dead, bro. Where the hell am I supposed to find him?
Might be going scum hunting later. You game?
Nah, I'm gonna be busy.
Oh, here you are.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine.
Let's do some currency conversion here.
Need some grub?
A Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties.
The good guys with the guns, yeah.
Said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had helmet.
Give me a shot. Bye.
Sword of justice with a telescopic
Only I
sight.
can keep you safe.
Also,
Can you
sources
believe they tried
report
killing our president?
NCR's top ranger, Chief Hamlin, has died in a tragic revolver cleaning accident inside his locked office at Camp Golf. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. This next song is just magical. I hope you enjoy.
Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
What? What are you doing, boy? You didn't have to kill them. Brutal.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Rex is a madman.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Rex, please. You didn't have to kill them. Alright, I guess I'm going in. Ooh. We can't take it, huh? You can have this one. Someone should mod so that Rex can wear hats. Even though I know he doesn't like them. Well, wait, you got a new brain, so I guess it's different. We have a BB gun now. 7 damage. Critical damage, though, is crazy. Alright, I guess you can follow us to wherever the hell I need to go. Somehow the Enclave returned. Yep, somehow they did. I mean, technically they were always there, right? Always. Alright. Let me check here. Where was the movie theater? Welcome back to the chat, by the way, Panda. I'm still holding out to see how it ends, like... Like, at least the confrontation between Hank and Lucy was interesting. It is cool that they had Ron Perlman do, like, a little cameo as a super mutant. The jury's still out on whatever Thaddeus and Maximus is doing, though. I don't know which role he was playing specifically. I think it was just a super mutant. At least that's what the subtitle said. Just said super mutant. Right. I'm wondering how they're gonna wrap it up in, what was it, 2 episodes left? Alright, let me look up where I'm supposed to go here, because I have no idea where I am going for the DLC here. Crash site. Alright, good night, Panda. Let's see. Alright, crash. Alright, in order to start the DLC, I need to get to the drive-in, which is located... Okay, south of Nipton. Alright. Alright, Rex, let's go ahead and have ourselves a little journey. Nipton... So somewhere down here, I think. 10,000 feet. Alright, it's fine. We probably won't finish the DLC anyway, so we'll just get started tonight. Let's see how this BB gun does. Nope, nope, nope. I think with all the crit bonuses we get now, this is gonna be crazy. Let's see. BB. It's a fucking BB! Literally just a BB. The power of lead poisoning compels you.
Reprisal.
Don't punch my dog. You can't tackle roll your way out of this one, buddy. Yeah. I use that for repairs. The fuck?
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before a day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when
Let's see. Who here has light armor on them? I could probably use that for repairs. Let me take your stuff here. Okay, hold up. I can repair the right shotgun. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I'll drop the sniper rifle then. Apparel. I can maintain this with the Raider armor. Okay. And what about the hat? Oh, the hat's already good. In which case, let me put back the hat. Also, let me grab this, and I'll put this in here, so that way it'll despawn with the body. Okay, we're just gonna walk all the way there. Have some fun along the way before we start the DLC. Take our time. Which I should have done that when I first started playing through Fallout New Vegas. I feel like I got too into trying to knock out quests in a orderly fashion to min-max the content I got out of it. I still didn't end up doing it in an order that was good. I got to the tops too soon, so.
Welcome back to the Mr. New
Yeah.
Vegas show. The show within my opinion, which I respect.
I think the optimal way to play New Vegas is to avoid getting into the strip until you've done like literally everything, because you always have that karma reset once you get into the Lucky 38. I did not take advantage of that at all. Should have done that. I'll need to remember that the next time I ever play.
In other news, several witnesses report a birdie bird flying in from the northeast.
Wrong road.
One
Let's
of
go
them,
ahead. Let's go
using
this way.
binoculars, claimed it was being flown by a group of old men. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Yes, baby, Crosby, reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Oh, shit.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard.
Wait, what the hell? It's 100 rounds? I guess it's BBs, right? So you don't really need to reload this thing, huh? Wonder, does this weapon count as a SOT weapon? Has to, right? It's a BB. I'll show mercy since you're here.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show within my opinion, which I respect. The best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? All the latest news coming your way right now. We're hearing rumors that Caesar may have been assassinated by an unknown party. It is currently not known how the assassin was able to evade security. Once again, Caesar dead. A shocking turn of events whose impact is anyone's guess at this point. One more story for you. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
So +3 crit chance, +5 crit chance. Crit damage is 1,000. Crit chance is 50. So as long as I fire 2 shots, I should be able to expect, let's see, 70 damage, I think. No, wait, no more than 70. Yeah, 70 and a half, so 100 damage, I think. 100-ish damage. shit. Fire gecko. Check here. We'll follow the 188.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Back for more?
Let's see what you got for sale.
Bye.
I'll load up my menu here. Yeah, we're stuttering kind of bad now. Let me quick save. Then a quick load. Just in case something's off. Interesting. Looks like we haven't had an autosave since all the stuff we've done today. Alright. Out of fear of something happening, let me exit out of the game. And jump back into it.
Those free side thugs aren't
Those.
worth.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
Might as well have her join us
Got
on the way.
We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Gotcha.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? We've got some news for you coming right up. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. One more story for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Oh, that's just not true. It's a sin of a lie.
Save here. Alright, let me tweak one of my settings just in case it might be responsible for some of the instabilities I'm having right now. Let me open up my stuff here. Here it is. Alright. Just tweaking DXVK here.
I love you. Yes, I do.
Gotcha.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. And now the news. We're hearing rumors that Caesar may have been assassinated by an unknown party. It is currently not known how the assassin was able to evade security. Once again, Caesar dead. A shocking turn of events whose impact is anyone's guess at this point. In other news, Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
Not the upskirt, nope.
Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Gotcha.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live.
I think I sell all my healing powder. Fuck. Hit more of them.
Uh-oh. Gotcha.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips.
Those just big corners.
But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night. We'll find out as sure as we live.
Fuck it, we'll cross here.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. I'd like to play something really special for you right now because you deserve it.
leave you alone. Let me check my autosaves. I wonder if it's because I'm quick saving a lot, or if there's something wrong with the auto save script now. Let me check my tweaks here. Save manager. Maybe it's probably because we were in combat all the time.
Gotcha. I've had worse. Over here. I'm hit.
Whole lot of folks hard is done been.
Good. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. This just in. We're hearing rumors that Caesar may have been assassinated by an unknown party. It is currently not known how the assassin was able to evade security. Once again, Caesar dead. A shocking turn of events whose impact is anyone's guess at this point. In other news, a Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight.
Gotcha.
These guys are still here, damn.
This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Yeah, the game's not auto-saving anymore. I'm concerned, guys. Okay.
Next stop, Hoover Dam, huh?
Alright, it's time for me to dismiss you. Also you. It was fun, Rex. Alright, we do a hard save here. Alright, we go to my settings and tweaks here. We go to my save manager. I want to make sure this is sorted out before we start. Oh, that's why it's at 500 seconds, I think. I think I just need it at 300, I think. That's 5 minutes, right? Yeah. Let's see, let me check my settings again. I need to exit out also. Let me go ahead and quit out then. Something must have happened then. It was definitely still auto-saving today, but something happened after we finished the DLC. It just threw things off. Okay, let me check the tweaks again. Let me check my save manager now. Alright, it's fine now. So if I keep going down this direction, I should be able to find whatever I'm looking for. There we go. Investigate the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In. Yep, it's dead. Yep. Oh wait, hold up. Activate crash satellite. The crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues recommend for experienced couriers. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing the Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge and have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. Okay, the atomic wonders of science await. Okay, take a closer look.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Okay, we're getting an autosave. Good. What the hell happened to me? Still have my things at least. Patient gown. I don't know the FOV. Alright, let me quick save here. Alright. I guess every time you do the little presentation thing, the cutscene thing, it changes the FOV of the character. But it doesn't change it back. Okay. That probably happened to me during Blood Money, but I didn't notice, huh? There we go. Let me check my auto saves now. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I was at a theater, then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, This lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Let's see, hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered. nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with
what do you mean
knowledge
barely
and
wrinkled?
Experience.
I'm level 60,
Brain
dude.
extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Okay.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
This perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say the autodoc took out your brain.
Passing the
did
buck,
all
huh?
the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
With science. First you scoop out my brain, now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Mobius has my brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'm listening. Let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes, or get buried, or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you will sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
What are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Well, if I take my time, explore the crater.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
So, I can't leave.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco term-link code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Energy cells have high expansion rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
The sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff. Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Is Coley work on the fields here or in the crater?
Yes, but not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Yeah, if there's nothing more, I need to stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and be back with these, things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I could trade with the sync intelligence, then I'll need something to activate the function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Alright, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Hey, we got some stuff. We have a dog gun now? Okay. Okay, Sonic Mirror Revelation now available. Okay.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, you are aware I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Are you some kind of AI?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Same. You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform Sir that most had been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
So can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Alright. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Okay, let's get some repairs.
Very good, sir. Might I be of service, sir?
See, let me buy some things.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete Sir's ensemble?
A trilby hat? No, thank you. Already have one. Scientist glove. Will it take my currencies? There.
Very good, sir.
Yoinked. Alright, at least our autosaves are back.
To balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journey.
I think I'm gonna do what I always do and do the most optional thing first. Muggy? Personality files damaged, missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Alright. Let's use the benches here. Right. Let me just recycle all these. Okay, so I can buy Nuka-Colas with it. Alright. Alright, let's get started. Alright, let's pick our first objective. Since there's multiple objectives in opposite directions here. We'll pick this spot.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
I did a 360 while that's going on, okay. You know what? Regular guns are probably better for this. Oh yeah, I should probably make a new hard save. Bit of a pause there. What's the Saturnite Fist look like? There, I have curiosity here. Let me pause again. Let me check. Task manager, look at the RAM. Well, we're looking at 2.5. Maybe there's a memory leak I have going on. Maybe.
Please, don't take this personally.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm shooting the rock. Yeah, why is it taking so long for me to open up the pause menu now? It has to be a memory leak of some sorts. Yeah, let me pause again. Let me check my memory consumption. Interesting. I can't even open up Task Manager right now. Hold up. Go. Let's look at Task Manager. Still at 2.5.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Okay, so one of them is here. Sync project, Autodoc. Sierra Madre test case? I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew of it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the Autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way I would crawl inside one of the Y-17 Autodocs here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd ease their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Test results. Succeeded, okay. The test harness were able to take over, okay. We'll have to see what develops. Okay. Action items. The missions remain to be ironed out. Okay, calibrating proper amount of injury to trigger the suit. Okay. The suit enters in predictable wander state and discovered calibrating injury levels. The suit sensor are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. What the hell is this thing called? Health regeneration and endurance. Dock upgrade. Almost missed that one. You know what? I'd rather just use. I'd rather just use items. Fuck it. All right. Quick save here. Let me quickly check my RAM usage now. Uh-oh. Come on. The game's not playing well with the alt tab. And the audio's fucked now. Oh god. God. I wonder if it's because I'm using Vulkan now then. Must investigate further. Okay. Yeah, it's not working now. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I can't change. Okay, here. Alright, let me exit out. Quit. Exit game. It might not be the game, it might just be my OS, actually. Okay. Yep, I can't. Oh my god. I can't click on any of my windows now. Hold up. Oh wait, can I now? Alright, cool, we're back. Oh, it must have been because of the mod organizer. Must have alt-tabbed and it just fucked up and picked the wrong window. Alright. Let me go ahead and go to my New Vegas install here. We didn't need to have Vulkan enabled, so let me see what happens if I switch it back. Let me just try to remember here. What files were affected by the Vulkan install? Okay, D3D9 and DXVK, okay. So let me pull out those files. Just delete them quickly. All right, let's launch the game again. Back into DirectX. Okay. Okay, we're back. I have to do an alt-tab test. Let's see. If I do it, open up here. Why does Discord have so much memory being used right now? It has more memory being used than Fallout. Maybe the problem was Discord. Goodbye, Discord. Get out of there. It looks like we're all tabbing fine. I think, yeah, I think the weird thing that happened at the beginning was, I might have alt-tabbed and then opened up Mod Organizer, but Mod Organizer pauses interactions with certain windows so that way you don't fuck things up. Yeah, I think if you have Mod Organizer active while you have the game loaded, you can't click on anything so that way you don't fuck up the mods. But I might have accidentally had it active while doing other things in the game. Alright. Okay, let's see. Next one. Let me highlight this one here. There we go. Turn it off so that way you can focus. So I think with Heat Replacer gone, like, we're not having more obvious crashes, but I think the longer I play, the more difficult it is for me to open up the escape menu. It takes, there's like a little bit of a pause the longer I play. So, damn if you do, damn if you don't, huh? Oh, shit. What does he have on him? No shit. Magnum. I'm sure this is safe. Walking eye. Sink. Oh yeah, I have a rebreather. Anything else here? Looks like that's it to this part of the map. Ooh. Botanical garden. Uh-oh. Oh, you fuckers.
you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Why is there a seed package here? Might as well grab it. Looks like a quest item. Nice. See, how the hell am I gonna get out of here, though? I jumped down here. Find the missing modules for the jukebox. Still permanently on caution right now. There's nothing here. Oh, here. Light switch. Can't go down there. least my hidden status has been reset. Looks like this is the only direction left to go. Let's check. How long does it take to open up the escape menu now? Alright, not too bad.
Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Is that a Robo-Scorpion? A really big one? Shit. You're a pretty big guy. Proton axe. I'm still on caution. Where's the danger? I am the danger. Still in danger. This looks a lot like Tranquility Lane. Do a hard save. Yeah, this I think this is like Tranquility Lane just repurposed. Interesting. Opera singer. You found a recalibration file for the sonic mirror. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the song for new effects. Ooh, okay. Opera singer, okay. Or if we can enter the other houses. 104. Recipe speech skill book. What the hell? Huh? What? Scientist glove. How much damage does this do? 33. 0-0. Is that supposed to be house? Audio sampling giant tarantula. Okay, we can recalibrate the sock there. Okay. Maybe each of these houses have like a different thing we can use. Dr. Klein's glove. So it's like a regular scientist glove, but better. Book shoot. Robotic assistant book shoot. Okay. Two. Science book, skill book, recipe. Another mentats here. There's a lot of mentats in this DLC. Oh, geez. Actually, I can probably use this to repair the BB gun we got. Alright, I think that was it for this place. Ooh. 103. Okay, the door to the basement. Let's check it out. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly hell? Medicine skill book. Okay, there, we're done exploring this area. Ugh. Does this lead anywhere? Nope. Just have to go over there.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence.
Oh, shit.
Then, sting intelligence.
Let's use the science fist. Get fisted. Nothing personnel, kid. That's my hat, actually. It's fine. Okay, We can at least go into hiding. Oh wait, not the store. Got distracted, damn it. Let's repair this. What do you see, boy? Okay, that's a skull. Here. The crit. They're wearing the little spacesuits that the Bright followers did also. Hopefully they weren't the same guys.
Forbidden! Idiots of the think tank!
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that quest just yet. I guess we'll have to knock it out at the same time, though.
Scanning for hostiles. False alarm. Standing down.
Switch.
False alarm. Standing down.
Well, since I'm already here, I might as well get the X2 antenna. shit, fuck. I guess they have explosions on them. Self-destruct sequences or whatever. The schematics to the X2 antenna have been uploaded to the think tank. Check here. What is this thing?
Attack! All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a...
That's a personnel. I like how you can use the bats to just teleport. That's a personnel kid. Uh-oh. There we go. Nope, that doesn't look good. Oh god. I just want to turn in for this quest actually. Why is it on caution again? Oh, there's Muggy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You guys are here, too? Fuck, oh, fuck. Why is it still on caution? There's no one around me. The radiation here isn't good. Nope. Still caution. What the fuck? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're going in. Oh, looks like there's a crash. Let me check. How much memory was that? Only 1.5 gigs. So it's not a memory leak causing issues. I wonder if Vulcan was actually helping. Yeah. Alright, let's wrap up this one quest here. There's the toaster. Oh, what? Shit. Oh shit, I need to repair my armor. Good, there's a lot of things to interact with. Okay, biological research station.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
Well, it's about damn time. What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient green for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Okay. Process seed in the planter. Alright. Oh, there's a sink here.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt?
70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'd like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Couldn't stay away, could you? Yeah, I knew you'd be back.
Ooch. Book shoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
You make blank books? What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Kinda true. Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
But those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Blank books, yeah, I could think I find use it for those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Alright.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Alright, nothing right now.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want.
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Alright, let's engage in their services.
So, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
A basic physical exam. Okay, I'm completely healthy now.
You require some additional services?
I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Right, maybe not
Well,
now.
I'll be right here if you change your mind.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
It kind of reminds me of Brucey from GTA 4. You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
Man, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Well, I am quaking my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Alright, let's change the
Well,
subject.
Since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
About that power fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you!
Alright.
Well...
Gotta go.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Damn, critical heat damage.
Someday, I'd like to meet the man who's got no blues to sing.
Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Then what's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm a acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Found a sound wave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Opera Sing is available. Tarantula is available. Okay, let's recalibrate.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Revelation. What's the opera singer do? Okay, damage versus robots, cool.
Was the hat?
Tarantula. Incendiary.
Was the hat?
So that's paralysis. Tarantula was incendiary. What was the
Was the hat?
what was the opera again? Crippling.
Was the haps?
Tarantula then.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm going to like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems?
I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
What functions do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Alright.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it. That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on. I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Well, are you some sort of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
What'd you find?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you two. Or, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Alright, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Gotta go.
Bye now.
Huh?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry,
sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
It seems like a Rick and Morty character before there was Rick and Morty. Damn. You really seem obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Let's change the subject.
It's a new subject, Mugs.
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of house industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
I gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
He's so depressed. When influencing people. Find the upgrades to the Sync's Central Intelligence Unit. Can I repair the X2 antenna with the proton thing? Yeah.
Adjusting lights for max concentration.
Oh, we have a safe. Alright, I think I'll wrap it up for a night. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. And yeah, I don't want to try to rush through the entire DLC today, so I think this is a good spot to call for a night. And go ahead and give our character a spot to sit down. Okay, let me do a hard save here.
Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, Panda Sparkling, for stopping by and participating in chat. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. And everyone, bye bye.